Gate picks up speed. And starter Larry Clark sends them on their way in the first of 10 on Friday night. From the pylons, Wash and Wax trying to drive into the early lead. But right there is Old Brown Truck. Far outside, there's Campbell and Stainless Steel hunting for a spot. 2 lengths for the back, Holiday Shadow in fourth. 2 trailers, Big and Shiny and McMoney. They're on the turn and 3 deep. Campbell and Stainless Steel want the top as they wheel by us now for the first time. Stainless Steel on the outside, on the inside, Wash and Wax. Now dipping into the 3 spot now is Holiday Shadow. Opening quarter, 27-1. Under the line for the first time, Campbell made the top, leads it now by 2 1/4. It's Wash and Wax sitting in second, with Old Brown Truck in third. As they go to the clubhouse turn, Big and Shiny is fourth. Then we come back to McMoney. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and it's Stainless Steel controlling the tempo. Wash and Wax right there on the helmet. Half, 56-3. To the backstretch they go. Stainless Steel leads it by 1 1/4 lengths. With Wash and Wax second by 2 1/4. Racing along in third is Old Brown Truck, followed by Big and Shiny, then Holiday Shadow, and the trailer McMoney. As they head towards 3/4, leading it all the way currently, it is Stainless Steel. Stainless Steel trips a 3/4 mile beam in 1:26 flat. It's Stainless Steel. Wash and Wax is biding his time and now tips to the outside. 2 1/2 lengths back is Old Brown Truck. Holiday Shadow up on the outside as they wheel for home. Stainless Steel. Wash and Waxo has gone right on by. Stainless Steel had no answer. Wash and Wax opens up by 3. It'll be Wash and Wax. Will win it well in the clear. Stainless Steel hangs on for second, close for third. Holiday Shadow far outside. Old Brown Truck. 155. Wash and Wax is a 3-year-old gelding by Cattle Wash out of Typhoon. The breeder out of Delray. 163 try was 108.10. 20-cent super 1635, $68.95. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the second. Moving out for an early lead, there goes Moneybags for Rod Terra. Stylebender trying to keep him at bay. It's 2 lengths back on the inside to Boot Hill Hootie. Parked in the early going on the outside is Captain Keys as they hit the turn. Coming away now with the lead. It is Stylebender, but here comes Captain Keys rolling up on the outside. Moneybags takes a seat at the pylons in third, followed by Boot Hill Hootie in fourth. Then 2 1/2 for the back as they wheel by us is You Do the Math. The opening quarter in 28-2. Under the line now, Alan Malloy made the top with Captain Keys, leads it by 1.5 lengths. Stylebender second by 1.5 lengths. Going along in third is Moneybags. Then it's Boot Hill Hootie gapped off into the turn, about 3.5 lengths. It's 4 back now to You Do the Math. On the outside is Alligator, and Mickey G is the trailer. Field is well strung out, the half 56-3. As they march down the backstretch, it is Captain Keys with the lead now by 1.5 lengths. Stylebender sitting in second, Moneybags third, Boot Hill Hootie in fourth. There's about 6 back now to You Do the Math. Alligator on the outside and Mickey G. Past 3/4, and now lengthening the lead is Captain Keys. 3/4, 125 flat, and Captain Keys has opened up on the field by 2 1/2. It's Stylebender in second, Moneybags third, and Boot Hill Hootie balanced far back, and down the lane they come. It is Captain Keys well in the clear. The battle's on for second. 5 in a row for Captain Keys. He'll win it by many. Moneybag second. Boot Hill Hootie third. Stylebender fourth. Final time, 1:53 and 4. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of the second, number 5, Captain Keys. Owned by Simone Urquhart, trained by Paul Urquhart. Winning drivers, Alan Malloy. Captain Keys, a 3-year-old gelding by and off and pacing in the third. First to show, Major Winker. Far outside is Sunset Rider. At the pylons, we have Airline Pilot. It's a length further back now to They're All Kents. The two back markers, Outlaw Grand Torino and Keeps Getting Better. They're on the turn, and Kelly Hort made the top. Kelly Hort has Sunset Rider on the lead now by a tight length. In second is Major Winker. Going along in third is Airline Pilot, opening quarter, 27 and 4. As they wheel by us now for the first time, Sunset Rider shows the way by a length and a half. Major Winker sits in second. In third, there's Airline Pilot, gapped off a little in fourth as They're All Kents. 2 1/4 lengths back, Outlaw Grand Torino, and Keeps Getting Better. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And it's still Sunset Rider showing the way. Major Winker tracking in second. The half up in 57 and 2. To the backstretch they go, and Sunset Rider shows the way. It's still Major Winker and Airline Pilot. Then They're All Kents in fourth, about 3.5 off the lead. Back to Outlaw Grand Torino and Keeps Getting Better. As this field of 6 head towards the 3/4 mark, Sunset Rider still with the lead. Major Winker still tracking, but here's Airline Pilot first up on the outside. 2 lengths further back now is They're All Kents. 3/4 and 126 flat as they get set to wheel for home. It's Sunset Rider with the lead. Airline Pilot is angling out for the drive. Up the passing lane, Major Winker. They're All Kents deeper in the passing lane. Sunset Rider with a short lead. Sunset Rider, Major Winker. Sunset Rider will win it. Major Winker second. Going to be close for third. Down in the passing lane, They're All Kents on the outside. Airline Pilot in 1:54 and 4. Alberta, James Rhodes. Result official 6-3 exact at 12:70. 6. Lead. And off and pacing in the fourth. From the pylons, nothing in moderation, out for the early lead. Dylan James is challenging on the outside, followed by Credit as Magic with Wits Beach, the early trailer. As they drive into the turn, Dylan James grabs the lead. Dylan James leads it now by 2. Nothing in moderation will sit second. Length and a quarterback now as Credit as Magic, and Wits Beach is the early trailer. The opening quarter as they wheel by us comes up in just 29 and 3. Soft opening quarter And Dylan James for Campbell with the lead now by 2. Nothing in Moderation sits in second. It's a length and a quarter back. To Credit is Magic in third, and Wits Beach is fourth. Single file for this field of 4 as they head to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station. And Dylan James controls the tempo, leads it by a length and a half. Nothing in Moderation will still sit in second. Credit is Magic and Wits Beach. That half, 59 and 3, a 30-second quarter. As they march down the backstretch, it's Dylan James now clear by 2.5. Nothing in Moderation in second. Credit is Magic. Wits Beach is now tipped to the outside and brushing up strongly on the outside. Into the turn they go. Dylan James here on the outside is Wits Beach. On the inside, Nothing in Moderation into the outer flow. Credit is Magic. 3/4 up in 128 flat as they get set to wheel for home. It's still Dylan James with the lead, and down the lane they come. It's Dylan James. Wits Beach on the outside. Nothing in Moderation. Trying to close late as Credit is Magic. Dylan James got the jump early. Wins it in the clear by 2.5. Nothing in Moderation second. Wits Beach third. Credit is Magic fourth. 156. Morning Line Inc. Trained by Rebecca Canuck. The winning driver, Brandon Campbell. 3 wins in a row for this 5-year-old gelding by Mystician out of Village Janus. The breeder out of Langley, Rod. 2-1 Exacta was $1.50. 2-1-5 Try, $2.50. 20.
They're often pacing. Gapped off the car was Chase Me Forever. Leaving from the center of the gate, guess who? Shots fired. There goes Rod Terrace to the chopper. Shots fired's going to clear off a length and a half over Better Than Luck. Parked out from the outside. Chuck U. Farley's looking for a spot, but can't find one yet as Outlaw Dukeworthy closed the hole, but maybe opening it now. There he goes. Outlaw Dukeworthy is going to let Chuck U. Farley in to race from third. So Outlaw Dukeworthy's been relegated to fourth, just ahead of LD's Boss. Then it was Living on Adrenaline and Chase Me Forever. They punched out a quarter in 28-1, and it's the Hot Rod and Shots Fired. And on the drop in class as they wheel in front of the grandstand. 3/8 in the books, and they're single file. 8 lengths from front to back. In the pocket, it's Better Than Luck. Tight on the helmet from third, that's Chuck U. Farley, and then Outlaw Dukeworthy. Following him was LD's Boss, and the back pair, Living on Adrenaline and Chase Me Forever. So they swing off the clubhouse turn, and the target's on the back of Rod Terrace, and Shots Fired as he kicks away by 2 lengths here. He opens up 57 and 3, Shots Fired, wheels up the backstretch, well in control. All the control for Shots Fired here as he opens up by 3 lengths now. So Better Than Luck chased along from second. That forces the hand of LD's Boss. That's Chuck U. Farley moving to the outside now. So picking up the cover is the second choice, Outlaw Dukeworthy. As they approach 3/4, Rod Terrace has a look over his shoulder, and he sees company. Better Than Luck's getting closer from the pocket. Chuck U. Farley is getting closer on the first overgrind. It's a second overtoe for Outlaw Dukeworthy. 125 and 4. Giving way now on the inside is Better Than Luck. Shots Fired's getting away. Chuck U. Farley's in with a shot. Swung out 3 wide now. That's Outlaw Dukeworthy. Coming up the inside, that's Kevin Anderson, Living on Adrenaline. They turn for home. Rod Terrace goes to work. He needs another 16th of a mile out of Shots Fired, and he looks like he's going to get it. Shots Fired, deep stretch. It's going to be close for second. On the outside, Outlaw Dukeworthy over Chuck U. Farley. Shots Fired in 155. On the monitors now, the official prices for race number 5. $1 exactor, good for $2.80. The $1 try combination of 537 returns
into the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing, Tahuya Devil catches the wings perfectly and grabs the early lead. Down towards the inside, Key Dragon gets away in second. Up on the outside looking for a hole is Loaded Dragon. Down towards the inside is Pure Form Mr. Tuffy. 2 back markers, Chief is Boss, and Are You Crazy? They're in single file as they get set to sweep by us now for the first time. And Tahuya Devil is out there with the lead. Key Dragon sits in second. The opening quarter up in just 28 and 3. As they wheel by us now, it's Tahuya Devil. Scott Knight showing the way by just under 2. It's Key Dragon in second, length and a half back is Loaded Dragon, who's a handful for Campbell, sitting in third. Then it's back to Pure Form Mr. Toffee, Chief is Boss, and Are You Crazy? Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And it's still Tahuya Devil showing the way. Sitting in second still is Key Dragon. Loaded Dragon is sitting third. He's about 2.5 off the lead. Pure Form Mr. Toffee, Chief is Boss, and Are You Crazy? The half went up in 58 and 4. It's a 30 and 1/5 second quarter. They're midway on the backstretch, and it is still Tahuya Devil rolling along with the lead. Key Dragon second, Loaded Dragon third, looking to tip to the outside. Pure Form Mr. Toffee, Chief is Boss, and Are You Crazy? 3 quarters up on the board, 126 and 3, picked up that quarter as they get set to wheel for home. They're off the turn into the stretch, and Tahuya Devil has the lead. Key Dragon, Loaded Dragon, and Pure Form Mr. Toffee, and down the lane they come. Tahuya Devil, confidently handled by Knight. Up on the outside, here's Key Dragon out of that 2-hole trip. But Tahuya Devil will win another one. Key Dragon second, battle for third. Loaded Dragon and Pure Form Mr. Toffee in 154 and 4. Number 2, Tahuya Devil. He's owned and trained by Eric Neihart. The winning driver is Scott Knight. 7 for 7 in 2025 for this 5-year-old horse by all. 2 on exacta was $1.95. 214 try, $2.85. 214. Lead. And off and pacing in the 7th, Rum and Raisins catches the wings quickly and gets an early lead. Down on the inside is Mock Steady. He'll take the 2-hole, length and a half back. More Monet settles into third. Currently in program order, followed by Catch Me Oliver, Willie Rocket, Buddy Knox, and One Tough Beach Boy. As they get set to wheel by us now for the first time, Rum and Raisins with the lead of a length and a quarter. Sitting in second, Mock Steady. Opening quarter, 26 and 3. As they wheel by us now for the first time, Rum and Raisins. Nate Sobey picks up the drive. Leads it now by just under 2. Mock Steady in second, length and a half back. More Monet is third. Followed by Catch Me Oliver, Willie Rocket. To the outside, One Tough Beach Boy. And Buddy Knox on the inside. As they head to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station, it's Rum and Raisins controlling the tempo. The half up in 56 flat. As they turn for the backstretch, Rum and Raisins leads it by a length and a half over Mock Steady. It's still More Monet sitting in third. First up on the outside, here's Catch Me Oliver. Willie Rocket's locked in down towards the inside. One Tough Beach Boy on the outside, and Buddy Knox. As they head towards three quarters, Rum and Raisins still with the lead. Mock Steady, closest pursuer. More Monet, Catch Me Oliver, and on the inside, Willie Rocket. Three quarters up in 123 and 4. Rockin' and rolling up front with Rum and Raisins opening up on the field now by 2.5 as they wheel for home. It's Rum and Raisins clear by 3. Mock Steady trying to close the gap on the outside is More Monet. Deep stretch. Rum and Raisins. More Monet. Mock Steady. Rum and Raisins goes all the way. Wins it by 3. More Monet second. It'll be Mock Steady third and Willie Rocket fourth in 152 flat. 5-0 Fire. The Breeders, the Wild Dune Stables, and RT Enterprises Limited. Time on the board, 152. Life Mark 3 Exacta was worth $5.15. 231 Try, $8.45. 2315 20-cent Super, $13.09. And off and pacing in the 8th. There's about 4 of them looking for the top. From the far outside, it'll be fine. In between them now, there's Brace for Impact. And at the pylons, we have Outlaw See My Shadow. As they hit the turn, It'll Be Fine now drives on into the lead. It'll Be Fine with the lead. Outlaw See My Shadow going to pop right back out of there. 2 lengths back, Brace for Impact going along in 4th now is Waiting on a River. 5th is West Coast Beach. Opening quarter, a contested 26 and 3. Through the stretch for the first time, and Outlaw See My Shadow has now drawn off a little by 2. It'll Be Fine second by 2.5. Brace for Impact third, Waiting on a River 4th. West Coast Beaches 5th. Zilla Katzen 6th yet to get underway. As they go to the clubhouse turn, the trailer is Buddyville. Into that clubhouse turn they go, and Outlaw See My Shadow. Now space opens up by 2.5. It'll Be Fine second by 3. The half went by in 55 and 3. 29 second quarter. As they march down the backstretch, Outlaw See My Shadow has the lead of 2.25. Racing along in second, It'll Be Fine. 3 lengths further back, Brace for Impact. Length and a half to Waiting on a River. Then 2.5 to West Coast Beach. The plugs were kicked out. Then Zilla Katzen and Buddyville. As they race past 3 quarters in 123 flat. Midway on the final turn, and Outlaw See My Shadow leads it by 2.5. It'll Be Fine second by 2. Then Brace for Impact, and up on the outside, Waiting on a River. Down the lane they come. Outlaw See My Shadow with the lead of 2.5. It'll Be Fine urged along in second. Brace for Impact third. But it is Outlaw See My Shadow, a little rough gated there. It'll Be Fine will be second. Going to be tight for third between Brace for Impact and on the outside, Zilla Katzen, 152. Driver, Tyson Jacoby. Outlaw See My Shadow is an 8-year-old gelding by Shadow Play out of Grand Slam Woman. The Breeders are the owners, the Outlaw Stable. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 9th. Trying to fire it up early. There goes Open Fire out for the early advantage. As they go to the turn, Open Fire has the lead. Lisa Left Eye trying to hold him at bay. From the far outside, it's over when it's over. Kelly Hort looking for a spot. Length and a half back now is to Sweet Chloe, gapped off 2. As they hit the turn is Wednesday's Child. As they get set to sweep by us now for the first time. The opening quarter in 28 flat. Through the stretch for the first time. And it is Brandon Campbell and Open Fire with the lead of a length and a half. Going along in second is Lisa Left Eye. It's over when it's over. Found a spot in third. To Sweet Chloe is fourth. Wednesday's Child in fifth. Master of Liberty is sixth. Phone the Cops is the trailer. 9 off the lead. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And it's still Open Fire with the lead. Sitting chilly in second is Lisa Left Eye, rushing up on the outside. Now here's to Sweet Chloe. The half went in a slowed down 1 minute and 1/5. As they march down the backstretch, it's Open Fire, but challenging now. Here's to Sweet Chloe. Length and a half back. Lisa Left Eye sits the trip in third. 2.5 lengths back. Now it's over when it's over. Wednesday's Child is up on the outside. 2 back markers, Master of Liberty and Phone the Cops. 3/4 went up in 128 and 2. As they get set to turn for home, Open Fire on the inside, to Sweet Chloe on the outside. They've distanced themselves from Lisa Left Eye, and down the lane they come. It is Open Fire by 3/4 of a length. To Sweet Chloe on the outside. Lisa Left Eye. She's trying to close up and the passing lane. But Open Fire will win it tight for second. Lisa Left Eye to Sweet Chloe. Wednesday's Child will be fourth. Close for fifth for the Super High Five. 157 and 4. Time on the board. 157 and 4. Life mark for the winner. Open Fire. 5-1 exacta was 21.90. Try was 273.25. 20-cent super 108.06. Super high. Into the backstretch, the gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 10th from the pylons. Laklabish out for the early late. Cash on Demand looking for the top also. Far outside there's Campbell and Will You Catch Me. Down towards the inside, getting a good spot off the wings is Tahuya Silk from that trailing 8-hole. It's a length and a half back now to No Free Tricks. They're on the turn, and it is Kelly Hort and Cash on Demand with the lead. Laklabish will sit in second, followed by Will You Catch Me in third. Down the lane they come, the opening quarter in 28 and 2. Through the stretch, Cash on Demand has the lead, but now driving it up quickly on the outside. Here comes Tahuya Silk and Alamaloy. Laklabish will sit in third, followed by Will You Catch Me in fourth as they go to the turn. No Free Tricks in fifth. Then we come back to Oscar the Grouch in sixth. Till the Heroes Go High and I'm a Fireball. As they pace towards the half-mile mark, the half comes up now in 59 flat. As they roll to the backstretch, it is Tahuya Silk with the lead. Cash on Demand second. Laklabish in third by 2. Will You Catch Me goes along in fourth, followed by No Free Tricks in fifth. On the inside is Oscar the Grouch. On the outside, Till the Heroes Go High, I'm a Fireball in eighth. As they march towards 3/4, it's still Tahuya Silk with the lead. Cash on Demand tracking in second. Laklabish is third. Up on the outside, here comes No Free Tricks. 3/4 went up 128 and 1 as they get set to wheel for home in the nightcap. On the inside is Tahuya Silk on the outside. Cash on Demand, and down the lane they come. Cash on Demand on the outside grabs the lead and paces off by 2. Cash on Demand, Lac La Biche, no free tricks. It will be Cash on Demand to win it, no free tricks second, Lac La Biche third, followed by Tahuya Silk in fourth. Close for fifth might be Will You Catch Me in 158. Third winning drive tonight, Kelly Hort. Cash on Demand, a 3-year-old colt by Dimission Hanover out of Top Cash. The breeders Ross Sharp and John Chappell. Pick 3, you need 3 of 3, was $46 and a nickel. Pick 4, we'll get back to that in a minute. 2-3 exact is $7.50. 2-3-1 try, $25.05. 20-cent super. Pleasant good evening, everyone, and welcome to Racing from Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. Track condition at present, as listed by the judges, is track fast. Special welcome to everyone joining us for our Thursday night card. Now please turn to your official programs for this evening's corrections and changes. Race 1, as noted on your TV monitors, and equipment change in on the 1. Race 2 has no changes. In the third, a late scratch now on number 7, Centerpiece. Scratch the 7, Centerpiece from the third. Race 4, clean board. Race 5, scratch the 1, In High Cotton. Scratch the 5, Born a Spy. No show wagering on the 5th. Race 6. As noted on your TV monitors, and equipment change in on the 2. Race 7. This is the $50,000 final of the Ray Gimmel Memorial. It's an open stake for the Colts. There are no changes. Race 8. Scratch the 7, Tahuya Silk. In the 9th. This is a stake final of $50,000 Pennybath Memorial. It's 8 on the gate. The 9 is a trailer. So we do start 9 in the 9th. 8 on the gate. The 9 is a trailer. No super high 5 carryover. Equipment change in on the 5. In the 10th. We're back to 7 on the gate. The 8's a trailer. No further changes. Those are all the changes and corrections to the present time. At this time, just a reminder, the Winter Spring Meet comes to a close tomorrow evening. 10 races on tap. First race tomorrow, 7 p.m. There'll be a free handicapping contest in the home stretch tomorrow, presented by BC Racebook. That's a free handicapping contest. Watch for the volunteers tomorrow evening. Also tomorrow is the last of the Friday night buffets. $39.99 in the home stretch, and it also gives you a chance to win a $100 wagering voucher when you purchase your buffet. The $100 voucher, courtesy of BC Racebook. Thank you for your attention, and good luck. The Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs for the opener. It's a field of 6. First half of the daily double exactor, try, and superfecta wagering. Post time in 4 minutes. Here's your field. Number 1, Patterson Park, owned by Erla and Butch Seifert and Jennifer Seifert. Jennifer Seifert trains. Robert Scranage III aboard. 2, Makona Sunset, owned by Ken Ing, trained by Rick Lancaster. Nate Sobey drives. 3, Al's Ace in the Hole, owned by Jim Marino and the Shale Stables. Jim Marino trains. Phil Giesbrecht aboard. Number 4, Easy Moneymaker, owned by Leslie Godlin, Tom Wood, and the Wild Dune Stable. Rick Lancaster trains. Dave Hudon at the lines. 5, Sundash, owned and trained by Ashley Ederer, Brandon Campbell up. And the 6, Back for Attack, owned by Bradley Walker and Danielle Shedlowski. Connie Colthammer trains. Tyson Jacoby drives. Post time shortly. There are only 2 minutes left to place your wagers at Fraser Downs. Starter called for the horses to line up. Starting gate now moving. Opening race on our Thursday card, field of 6. It's Patterson Park, Makona Sunset, Al's Ace in the Hole, Easy Moneymaker, Sundash, and back for Attack. Even money on the 5, Sundash. Fields into the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And starter Larry Clark sends his field on the way in the first of 10 Thursday night. Sundash catches the wings quickly, opens up a length and a half lead. Down towards the inside, Makona Sunset gets away in second. Length and a half back is Al's Ace in the Hole, followed by Easy Moneymaker in fourth. The two back markers back for Attack and Patterson Park. As they get set to sweep by us now for the first time, it is Brandon Campbell and Sundash out there with a length and a half lead. Opening quarter up, 28-4. Here comes an early move, moving up on the outside. Now is Al's Ace in the Hole. As they wheel by us now for the first time, it is Sundash with the lead of a length and a half. Makona Sunset second. Now dipping back in, not wanting to be on the outside, is Al's Ace in the Hole. Then it's back to Easy Moneymaker, back for Attack, and Patterson Park. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head past the half-mile mark. It's Campbell and Sundash with the lead. Half up, 58-2. To the backstretch they go, and it is Sundash with the lead by a little over a length. Two-hole trip for Makona Sunset, sitting chilly in second. Length and a half back now. It is Al's Ace in the Hole, followed by Easy Moneymaker, back for Attack, and Patterson Park. As they march towards three quarters, trying to go all the way is Sundash, and Sundash leads it by just over a length. Moving up on the outside, here comes Easy Moneymaker for Dave Hudon. Three quarters, 127-3. As they race to the top of the lane, they're homeward bound, and Sundash trying to make a break for it, opens up by 2. Makona Sunset in second, and down the lane they come. It is Sundash by 2.5. Makona Sunset in the passing lane is Al's Ace in the Hole. It is Sundash, Makona Sunset, Sundash to win it. Makona Sunset second. I believe Al's Ace in the Hole holds third over Easy Moneymaker fourth. 157. Top two finishers, unofficial winner of the 5, Sundash. Second, 2, Makona Sunset. There is a photo for third. Hold all tickets. In a photo for third, number 3, Al's Ace in the Hole is third. Number 4, Easy Moneymaker, fourth. 5, 2, 3, 4, unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of the opener, number 5, Sundash. He's owned and trained by Ashley Ederer. The winning driver is Brandon Campbell. Sundash, a 3-year-old colt by Sunfire Blue Chip out of Cameo Pin. The breeder out of Ontario is Terry Freed. $5-2 exacta was $7.45. 5-2-3 try, $11.75. 20-cent super, $5.87. Official placings, number 1, Patterson Park was 6th. Number 2, Makona Sunset 2nd. 3, Al's Ace in the Hole was 3rd. Number 4, Easy Moneymaker was 4th. Number 5, Sundash, your race winner. 6, Back for Attack was 5th. Rage down 6-2-3. 4-1-5. Time for the mile, 157 flat. Race 2, start of the early pick 4, no changes. Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs, race number 2, field of 6. Start of the early pick, 4, Exactor, Try, and Superfecta wagering. Here's the field. Number 1, Eliza Rose VM. Owned and traded by Marg White with Robert Scranage III. Number 2, Red October. Owned and trained by Ryan Militaire with Phil Giesbrick driving. 3, They Call Me Mister. Owned by Cherie Pascaruk and Sandra Roberts. Dave Hudon trains and drives. 4, West Coast Edie. Owned by Ross Sharp and Blaine Chappell. Blaine Chappell trains. Brandon Campbell aboard. 5, Tahuya Ideal. Owned and trained by Eric Neihart with Kelly Hort driving. And the 6, Bet on Vicky. Owned and trained by Jim Marino. Drivers Tyson Jacoby. 3 minutes to post time. Two minutes to post time at Fraser Downs. Under 2 minutes. Starter called for the horses to line up. Starting gate, now moving. Race 2 tonight, field of 6. It's Eliza Rose VM. Red October. They call me Mr. West Coast Edie. Tahuya Ideal. And Bet on Vicky. 6-5 on West Coast Edie. Fields into the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the second. 3 of them look for the top. It is They Call Me Mr. West Coast Edie. And from the far outside is Tahuya Ideal. As they sort themselves out, it will be They Call Me Mr. with the lead. But Tahuya Ideal now driving on into that lead. It's 2 lengths back to West Coast Edie, racing along in third. Fourth belongs to Bet on Vicky, newcomer. Then on the inside is Red October and Eliza Rose VM. Opening quarter in 28-1. As they wheel by us now for the first time, Tahuya Ideal for Kelly Hort with the lead by a length and a half. They Call Me Mr. sits in second. Gapped off 2.5 is West Coast Edie. Then a length and a quarter back is Bet on Vicky, Red October, and Eliza Rose VM. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. Tahuya Ideal still showing the way. They Call Me Mr. sitting in second. West Coast Edie is third. Half up in 59-4. It's a 31-3 second quarter. As they march down the backstretch, Tahuya Ideal by a length and a half. West Coast Edie now pops out of the 3 spot. They Call Me Misters at the pylons. Also into the outer flow is Red October. Bet on Vicky. Trailer, Eliza Rose VM. As they march towards 3/4, it's still Tahuya Ideal with the lead. 3/4 up, 129-4. It's a 30 third quarter. Midway on the final turn, Tahuya Ideal now confronted, and Tahuya Ideal has now gone on a break and guided to the inside. As they wheel for home, it's West Coast Edie now inheriting the lead. Up on the outside, here's Red October for Phil Giesbrecht. West Coast Edie, Red October moving in. Red October will snatch the win away. It'll be West Coast Edie's second, photo for third. They Call Me Mr. and Bet on Vicky in 159-3. Top 2 finishers. Unofficial winner, number 2, Red October. Second, number 4, West Coast Edie. Photo for third. Hold all tickets 2 and 4, 2-4, and a photo for third. In the photo for third, number 3, They Call Me Mr. is third. Number 6, Bet on Vicky was fourth. It's 2-4, 3-6, unofficial. Back to the winners' enclosure. The winner of the second, number 2, Red October. He's owned and trained by Ryan Militaire. The winning driver, Phil Giesbrecht. Red October is a 4-year-old gelding by Vintage Master. Out of Belair, Mystic Grace. The breeder out of Quesnel, BC, Linda Atkinson. Two for exacta was $9. 243 try, $27.10. 2436 super, $18.84. Early double, 5 and 2, $13.80. Official placings, number 1, Eliza Rose VM was 5th. Number 2, Red October, your race winner. Number 3, They Call Me Mr. 3rd. Number 4, West Coast DD, 2nd. Number 5, Tahuya Ideal was 6th. And number 6, Bet on Vicky was 4th. Reads down 513, 264. Time for the mile, 159 and 3. Race 3, late scratch of the 7, Centerpiece. Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs, race number 3. Field of 6 now. Scratch the 7. Exactor, Try, Super, and Pick 3 wagering. Here's the field. Number 1, 2, You Preach. Owned and trained by Eric Neihart with Alan Malloy in the bike. 2, Catch Me on Top, owned by the Catch Me Racing Stable. Jeff Waltenberg trains. Nate Sobey drives. 3, Aces in Play, owned by Jim Marino and Shelley Ing. Jim Marino trains. Phil Giesbrick drives. 4, Fighter Gem, owned by Kimberly and Steve Cook. Blaine Chappell trains. Brandon Campbell now driving. 5, Wednesday's Child, owned by Jennifer Dodsworth and Randy Rutledge. Randy Rutledge trains. Scott Knight's up. And number 6, The Divine Miss M, owned by Jennifer Dodsworth, Randy Rutledge. Randy Rutledge trains. Dave Hudon at the lines. 3 minutes to post time. Two minutes to post time to wager on Fraser Downs under 2. Starter called for the horses to line up. Starting gate now moving. Race 3, field of 6, scratch the 7. It's To Who You Preach and Catch Me on Top. Aces in play, Fighter Jim, Wednesday's Child, and the Divine Miss M. Even money on the 6, the Divine Miss M. Field swings into the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the third. Trying to gun for the top from the far outside is the Divine Miss M, but now slipping through between pacers is Fighter Jim. Down towards the inside, getting away in third is Catch Me on Top. Aces in play will sit in fourth. They're on the turn. And on a brief break there was the 4, Fighter Jim, but now forging into the lead, the Divine Miss M. As they wheel by us now for the first time, the Divine Miss M has the lead. Opening quarter, 27-4. It is 2 lengths further back now to Fighter Jim in second. Going along in third is Catch Me on Top. Length and a half back now is Aces in Play, followed by To Who You Preach. Wednesday's Child is the trailer, 8 off the lead. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. The Divine Miss M for Dave Hudon shows the way. It's Fighter Jim sitting in second. Third belongs to Catch Me on Top. Half up, 58-1. To the backstretch they go, and it is the Divine Miss M showing the way. Now tipping out of the 3-hole, moving up on the outside. Here's Catch Me on Top. On the inside, Fighter Jim picking up some cover. Aces in play. Gapped off 2.5 now is To Who You Preach. And a long way back is Wednesday's Child. As they march towards 3/4, the Divine Miss M continues to lead it. 3/4 up. Picked it up at 126-4. Midway on that final turn, the Divine Miss M leads it over Fighter Jim. Coming 3 or 4 high is To Who You Preach as they wheel for home. The Divine Miss M has the lead now by 1.5 lengths. On the outside, trying to make some headway is Fighter Jim. Into the passing lane now is Aces in Play, but it will be the Divine Miss M to win it. Fighter Jim second, Aces in Play third, To Who You Preach fourth. 156. Top 4 finishers, unofficial winner, number 6, the Divine Miss M. Second, number 4, Fighter Jim. Third, number 3, Aces in Play. Fourth, number 1, To Who You Preach. 6-4, 3-1, unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of the third, number 6, the Divine Miss M. She's owned by Jennifer Dodsworth and Randy Rutledge. Randy Rutledge trains the winning driver, Dave Hudon. The Divine Miss M is a 4-year-old mare by Shadow Play out of Forever Holy. The breeder, Jennifer Dodsworth. The result is official. 6-4 exacta was $16. 6-4-3 try, $72.80. 6-4-3-1 superfecta, $63.30. Official placings, number 1, To Who You Preach was 4th. Number 2, Catch Me on Top 5th. Number 3, Aces in Play 3rd. Number 4, Fighter Jim 2nd. 5, Wednesday's Child was 6th. 6, The Divine Miss M, your race winner, scratch the 7. Reach down 4-5-3. 2-6-1, scratch on the bottom. Time for the mile, 1:56. Race 4, no changes. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 4. This is the Happy Birthday, Diana Davy pace. Field of 7. Here's the field number 1, Get to the Choppa, owned by Kelly Hort, Blair Corbeil, and Ed Carolak. Kelly Hort trains and drives. Number 2, Mickey G, owned by the Sea Spray Stables Limited. Gord Abbott trains, John Abbott drives. 3, Tahuya Velocious, owned and trained by Eric Neihart. Scott Knight aboard. Number 4, Bristol in Paris, owned by Diana Davy. Dave Hudon trains and drives. 5, Custard's Rendition, owned by the JJJ Stables. Jim Marino trains. Phil Giesbrecht aboard. 6 is Dude, owned and trained by Stu Bushman with Alan Malloy. And the 7, Caballero, owned by Bryant Hibbs, trained by Mark White with Tyson Jacoby. 3 minutes to post time. Once again, just a reminder, live racing continues here and concludes for the Winter Spring Meet tomorrow night. 10 races on tap. First race tomorrow, 7 p.m. Less than 2 minutes to post time at Fraser Downs. Starter called for the horses to line up with the starting gate now moving. Field of 7. Heavy favorite from the pylons, 1-5 on Get to the Chopper. Followed by Mickey G, Tuhuya Velocious, Bristol in Paris, Custard's Rendition, Dude, and Camisero. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing from the pylons, Get to the Chopper, trying to drive out of there. In the center is Custard's Rendition. Far outside now, there's Dude. Length and a half back at the pylons is Mickey G. Bristol in Paris. The two back markers are Tuhuya Velocious and Camisero. They're on the turn now as they get set to wheel bias down for the first time. On the inside, Custard's Rendition. Challenging on the outside is Dude. Then 2.5 lengths back is the favorite Get to the Chopper. Opening quarter, 28 flat. As they wheel bias down for the first time, Dude made the top. And Dude leads it by 1.5 lengths. Custard's Rendition sits second, gapped off 2.5. Get to the Chopper in third. Mickey G sits in fourth, about 4 off the lead. Then Bristol in Paris as they go to the turn. Tuhuya Velocious and Camisero. Single file as they head to the half-mile station, and Dude shows the way. Half went up now in 58 flat, a 32nd quarter. As they head down the backstretch, it's Dude by 1.25 lengths. Custard's Rendition second by just under 2. It is Get to the Chopper racing along in third. Mickey G is fourth. Bristol in Paris to the outside, Camisero on the inside, Tuhuya Velocious. As they march towards 3/4, Dude still controls the tempo. Then on the inside, Custard's Rendition. Moving up on the outside gradually is Get to the Chopper. Mickey G picks up the cover, and Bristol in Paris. Midway on the final turn, 3/4, 127-3. As they get set to wheel for home, it's Dude with the lead. Get to the Choppers on the outside. On the inside is Custard's Rendition, and down the lane they come. It's Dude with the lead, but here comes charging up on the outside. Get to the Chopper. Dude, Get to the Chopper. It's Dude still with the lead, and Dude hangs on. Get to the Chopper settles for second. Down on the inside, it's Mickey G third, Custard's Rendition fourth. 157-1. Photo sign to be posted. Hold all tickets. In the photo, number 6, Dude, the unofficial winner. Number 1, Get to the Chopper second. 2, Mickey G third. 5, Custard's Rendition fourth. 6, 1, 2, 5, unofficial on the board. Back to the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 3, number 6, Dude. Owned and trained by Stu Boschman. Winning driver is Alan Malloy. Dude, a 4-year-old horse by Diamond Shark out of Nasgo Jesse. The breeder out of Delta, BC, Donna Scranage. Time on the board, 157 and 1. Life mark for the winner, Dude. Race 4. Happy birthday, Diana Davy Pace. Six one exacta was $41.95. 612 try, $63.25. 20-cent super was $21.80. Official placings. Number 1, Get to the Choppa. Second. Number 2, Mickey G. Third. Number 3, Tuhuya Velocious. Sixth. Number 4, Bristol in Paris was fifth. Number 5, Custer's Rendition. Fourth. Number 6, Dude, your race winner. Number 7, Camisero. Seventh. Rage down 236. 541. 7 on the bottom. Time for the mile. Life mark for the winner. 157 and 1. Race 5, scratch the 1, scratch the 5. There will be no show wagering. The Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs, race number 5. Field of 5. Scratch the 1 and the 5. No show wagering. Exactor, try, and superfecta wagering. Here's your field number 2. Kootenai Coco. Owned by Robert and Barbara Chadwick. Sam Robinson trains. Nate Sobey's in the bike. 3. Outlaw Spiced Rum. Owned, trained, and driven by Rod Terrace. 4. A Rhythmic Dream. Owned by the JJJ Stables and Jim Marino. Jim Marino trains. Scott Knight driving. 6. Beyond the Hunt. Owned by Paul Sanders. Trained by Jim Marino. Phil Giesbrecht aboard. And the 7. Gray Sea. Owned by the Sea Spray Stables. Trained by Gord Abbott. Driver John Abbott. 3 minutes to post time. Two minutes to post time to wager on Fraser Downs under 2. Starter called for the horses to line up. Race 5, starting gate moving. Field of 5, no show wagering. Scratch the 1 and the 5. From the pylons out, it's Kootenai Coco, Outlaw Spiced Rum, A Rhythmic Dream, Beyond the Hunt, and Gray Sea, lukewarm favorite at 3-2. Fields into the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing from the outside, Beyond the Hunt, put right on the early lead, but Kootenai Coco drives up on the inside to snatch it away. It'll be Outlaw Spiced Rum who sits in third as they go to the turn. Then A Rhythmic Dream. Gray Sea will now trail this evening. They're on the turn, and Kootenai Coco has opened up by 2.5. Outlaw Spiced Rum sits in second, length and a half back now is Beyond the Hunt, A Rhythmic Dream. Gray Sea, the trailer, 7 off the lead. Opening quarter, 26-4. Through the stretch for the first time. And it is Nate Sobey and Kootenai Coco out there with a length and a half lead. Outlaw Spiced Rum will sit second. Third belongs to Beyond the Hunt. Then we come back to A Rhythmic Dream. Gray Sea is still the trailer. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And it's Kootenai Coco rolling along with a length and a quarter lead. In that 2-hole is Outlaw Spiced Rum, half up, 55-4, 29 second quarter. As they march down the backstretch, Kootenai Coco now by just under 2. It is Outlaw Spiced Rum sitting in second on the inside, Beyond the Hunt. Gray Sea starts her journey up on the outside. She's still about 3.5 off the lead. The trailer, A Rhythmic Dream. As they march towards three quarters up, 123-3. It's Kootenai Coco now by 2. It is second belongs to Outlaw Spiced Rum. Gray Sea now only a length and a half or a length and 3/4 off it in third. And down the lane they come. Kootenai Coco's under pressure. Gray Sea is up on the outside. Through the passing lane, Outlaw Spiced Rum. Gray Sea now strikes the front. And Gray Sea wins it by 2. Kootenai Coco second. Outlaw Spiced Rum third. Close for fourth. 152-3. Top 3 finishers, unofficial winner number 7, Gray Sea. Second, 2, Kootenai Coco. Third, 3, Outlaw Spiced Rum. Photo for fourth, hold all tickets. 7, 2, 3, and a photo. Back to the winners enclosure, the winner of race 5, number 7, Gracie. She's owned by the Sea Spray Stables Limited, trained by Gord Abbott, winning driver John Abbott. Gracie is a 6-year-old mare by Custard the Dragon out of preference. The breeders, the owners, the Sea Spray Stables Limited. Time on the board, 152 and 3. That's a life mark for the winner, Gracie. 7-2 exacta was $7.95. 7-2-3 try, $20.55. 20-cent super, 5 1/4. Pick 3 and need 3 of 3 was $107.95. Pick 4, 20-cent price, $81.94. Official placing, scratch the 1. 2, Kootenai Coco 2nd. 3, Outlaw Spiced Rum 3rd. 4, Rhythmic Dream was 5th. Scratch the 5. 6, Beyond the Hunt was 4th. 7, Gracie, your race winner. Reads down, scratch. 2, 3, 5, scratch. 4, 1. Time for the mile. Life mark for the winner, 152 and 3. Race 6, no changes.
The mares for race number 6 here at Fraser Downs parading on the racetrack. There's a look at number 1, Forever Furley. Trained and driven this evening by Dave Houdon. Kelly Houdon is the owner. Number 2 is Hang On Sloopy, driving services of Scott Knight for trainer Reg Wannenberg. Reg shares ownership with Gail Brassington. Number 3 is Danzig to Dharma, owned and trained by Jerome Bouvier. Jerome shares ownership with Catherine Keogh and Robert Diskin, Alan Malloy. Number 4 is I'm a Beach Diva. For driver trainer Kelly Hort, Meadowlark Farms. Number 5 is Beach Mist. Brandon Campbell, the driver. Rebecca Canuck, the trainer. Trevor Williams, Harness the Energy Incorporated, the owners. Number 6 is Catch Me Gracefully. Owner, trainer, driver, Glenn White. Number 7, Hot Piece of Ace. Phil Giesbrick drives for Jim Marino. Jim is also the trainer and shares ownership with Shelly Yang. Please note the 4, I'm a Beach Diva, is delayed in the paddock. Will be on the racetrack shortly. So that's the field of 7 mares. They swing to the gate in just 3 minutes. So Exactor, Triactor, Superfector, wagering all available. I'm a Beach Diva. Late for parade. Will be on the racetrack shortly. Still time to wager. Get your wagers in. Fraser Downs, race 6. Up next. Let's have a look at some of the mares here for race number 6 here at Fraser Downs. Currently on the screen, that's the 4, I'm a Beach Diva. So driven by Kelly Hort this evening, I'm a Beach Diva. Takes a tumble in class. She's faced tougher recently. She's looking for her first victory of the season. Scores from post 4. I'm a Beach Diva. Should be dangerous here. Currently 7-1 on the tote board. Beach Mist taking all the activity. 1-2 currently the odds-on choice for Rebecca Canuck, Brendan Campbell, Trevor Williams, and Harness the Energy Incorporated. Some action coming to the 6. She's on the screen now for owner, trainer, driver Glenn White. She paced a big mile last week. Catch Me Gracefully, finished second. Beaten 3 1/4 lengths to Kootenai Coco. Paced her own mile in 1:52 4. Last quarter in 29 seconds. She does have the outside. We'll see if Glenn White chooses to leave with Catch Me Gracefully today or take off the gate. 3-1 currently on the 6, Catch Me Gracefully. Let's have a quick look at the 7, Hot Piece of Ace. Phil Giesbrick in the buggy today. Trained by Jim Marino. Jim shares ownership with Shelly Yang. Hot Piece of Ace. Speedster. Can really fly off the wings. She hasn't had a front-end trip for, geez, it's been a few starts now. She's been taken off the gate a few times. She's sat the pocket a few times. Let's see if Giesbrick puts pedal to the metal and sends Hot Piece of Ace to the lead today. She scores from post 7. She's a big price, 23-1 currently on the tote board. So all the action coming in for Beach Mist. Brendan Campbell, 1-2 on the tote board. Odds-on choice, Beach Mist. 12 starts this season. 8 victories. She'll look for number 9 today. There she is on the screen for Campbell. $92,000 in career earnings. Beach Mist will be sent to the front. She likes it there, and she'll be sent early. Beach Mist, 3-5 now. So some action coming from a Beach Diva now. 3-1 on the tote board. That's going to be my selection. She's raced tough. She's raced against much tougher In her last few starts, she takes a drop from the Fillies and Mares Open. Let's see if I'm a Beach Diva can get off the wings, find a nice spot for Kelly Hort, and get the job done here. Currently 3-1 on the tote board. There's another outsider, Hang On Sloopy. Currently 25-1, Scott Knight drives. 8 starts this season, just 1 third-place finish. She'll be looking to improve today. Hang On Sloopy, 25-1, scores from post 2. So we know Beach Mist will be leaving 4-5 currently. Late action coming for I'm a Beach Diva, Kelly Hort. 5-2 on the tote board. Catch Me Gracefully, interesting from the outside. Will she leave today? Glenn White scores from post 6. She can snap off the car, but she can race off the speed as well. We'll see what Glenn White decides to do with Catch Me Gracefully. And once again on the far outside, that's Hot Piece of Ace, currently 11-1. She can fly off the wings. We'll see what Giesbrick decides to do. So still time to wager. Gate will move shortly. 5-2 on a Beach Diva. 4-5 on Beach Mist. Odds on the current choice Beach Mist. Horn's been sounded. Starters called for the mares to line up. Last chance to wager here at Fraser Downs, race number 6. Gates moving, mares are lining up. From the inside, it's Forever Furley and Hang On Sloopy. Danzig to Dharma, I'm a Beach Diva and Beach Mist. Catch Me Gracefully. And to the far outside, that's Hot Piece of Ace. Phil Giesbrick, it's post time here at Fraser Downs. So Gate moves into the clubhouse turn and 3-5. Odds on choices Beach Mist. 5-2. We're getting on I'm a Beach Diva. Gate heads up the backstretch. Here they come. It's post time. Starters sent this field off in pacing. As expected, Hot Piece of Ace. Giesbrick's got pedal to the metal. Beach Mist is leaving as well. That's Brendan Campbell. And to his inside, Kelly Hort's got I'm a Beach Diva situated from 3rd. Trying to find a spot next. That's Hang On Sloopy. He got away 4th on the cones. And Forever Furley got away 5th from the rail. So they make their way to the opening quarter. And Hot Piece of Ace at 25-1 made the lead. But here comes activity out of the pocket. Campbell wasn't happy. He wanted the front. And he's going there now with Beach Mist. Ho-ho! 26-2 for a charged up opener. New leader, it's Beach Mist. The odds on choice takes over just before they pass the wire for the first time. Hot Piece of Ace from 2nd, then it's I'm a Beach Diva. Hang On Sloopy and Forever Furley. The back pair early. Danzig to Dharma and Glenn White, Catch Me Gracefully. Has 6 pacers ahead of him and 7 lengths to make up as they wheel off the clubhouse turn. Campbell's flat back on Beach Mist, 56-1. They saved a little gas there, 29-4 in the second panel. Hot Piece of Ace tries to stay close from 2nd. Then it's I'm a Beach Diva. She's 2-1 and she's charged up on the helmet. She'll need to make a move soon here. Gap slightly is Hang On Sloopy. Moving to the outside now, that's Forever Furley. And pushing 3 wide now, Danzig to Dharma got shoved out. Catching up on the inside, that's saving ground is Catch Me Gracefully. So they head towards 3/4. They're almost there now in Beach Mist. 124-2, so a 28-1 backstretch buzz, and Beach Mist kicks away now. Here comes I'm a Beach Diva. Hort's got the gas down, and he's trying to close the gap. Going to work now on the top end. That's Brendan Campbell and Beach Mist. They turn for home. Beach Mist needs to find more because here comes I'm a Beach Diva. Good stretch drive. Beach Mist. I'm a Beach Diva. Beach Mist had more. Beach Mist, well, in control. Beach Mist wins. I'm a Beach Diva 2nd. Photo for 3rd. It might have been the 6th. Catch Me Gracefully up the inside. 153-2. Unofficial numbers on the board. Number 5, Beach Mist was your winner. Number 4, I'm a Beach Diva finished 2nd. Photo for the minors. Please hold all tickets until results are made official. 5-4 and a photo. Unofficial results. Number 5, Beach Miss was the winner. Number 4, I'm a Beach Diva finished second. 6, Catch Me Gracefully was third. And number 2, Hang On Sloopy finished fourth. Unofficial numbers on the board, 5, 4, 6, and 2. Race number 6 here at Fraser Downs. Returning back in front of the grandstand, the winner of race number 6. That's the 5, Beach Mist. Beach Mist scores for the 9th time in just 13 starts this season, taking a new lifetime mark of 153 and 2. Beach Mist is a 5-year-old mare by Mystician out of the Some Beach Somewhere mare, Dancing with the Waves. Driven to victory by Brendan Campbell. That's his second victory of the evening. Trained by Rebecca Canuck, owned by Trevor Williams and Harness the Energy Incorporated. That's a new lifetime mark of 153 and 2 for Beach Mist. Looking at the monitors, the official prices for the 6th race here at Fraser Downs. The $1 exactor combination of 5 and 4 returns $2.40. The $1 try, good for $5.80. 20-cent superfecta, 5, 4, 6, 5, 4, 6, and 2, good for $6.32. $1 pick 3, needed all 3, 6, 7, 5, returns $90.90. Beach Miss scores in 153 and 2. Official order of finish for race number 6. Number 1, Forever Furley finished 6th. Number 2, Hang On Sloopy was 4th. Number 3, Danzig to Dharma was 7th. Number 4, I'm a Beach Diva 2nd. Number 5, Beach Miss was the race winner. Number 6, Catch Me Gracefully finished 3rd. And number 7, Hot Piece of Ace finished 5th. Programs from the top down: 6, 4, 7, 2, 1, 3, and 5. 153 and 2 for Beach Mist in race number 6. Up next will be the 7th. Exactor, Triactor, Superfecta, wagering all available. Also, the start of the late pick 4.
The Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs. This is the $50,000 Ray Gimmel Memorial Open Stake Colt Final. Field of 6. Exactor, Tri, Super, and Pick 4 wagering. Let's meet the field. Number 1 is Open Fire, owned by the Wild Dune Stable. Trained by Rick Lancaster. The driver, Brandon Campbell. 5 for 6 in the money in 2025 and carries a mark of 157 and 4. Number 2 is Captain's Buddy, owned by Waco Pioneer, trained by Rod Terrace. The driver tonight, Scott Knight. Captain's Buddy, still a maiden, but he does own 2 seconds and a third. Number 3 is Hands Off Harry, owned, trained, and driven by Nate Sobey. Hands Off Harry's competed on the Alberta circuit. First start of 2025, had a win and 3 seconds last year, earnings of $11,000. Carries a mark, a 156 and 3. Number 4 is Catitude, owned by the JJJ Stables. Jim Marino trains, Dave Kelly in to drive. Catitude yet to win a race in his 8-race career, does own 4 seconds and a third. Catitude for the JJJ Stables. Number 5 is Captain Keys, owned by Simone Urquhart, trained by Paul Urquhart, driver Phil Giesbrick. He's had a banner 2025. He is 5 for 5, and those 5 being wins. Earnings of $15,000, carries a mark of 153 and 4. Captain Keys. And completing the field, number 6, Fubar Bundy, owned by Rod Terrace, Ralph Terrace, KFC Farms Limited, trained and driven by Rod Terrace. He makes his initial 3-year-old start in 2025. Was a perfect 5 for 5 in 2024 as a 2-year-old with earnings of $76,000. He carries a mark, a 152 and 4. That's your field for the Ray Gimmel Memorial. Post time in 2 minutes. There are only 2 minutes left to place your wagers at Fraser Downs. Start a call for the horses to line up. Race 7, starting game moving. Field of 6 in the $50,000 Ray Gimmel Memorial. It's Open Fire, Captain's Buddy, Hands Off Harry, Catitude, Captain Keys, and Fubar Bundy. Field into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And starter Larry Clark sends him on the way in the Ray Gimmel Memorial. From between pacers, Hands Off Harry is right on the early lead. Pressing up, here's Captain Keys. Fubar Bundy cut 3 deep into the turn. Down towards the inside is Open Fire, Catitude, and the early trailer is Captain's Buddy. They're on the turn. They've all secured their positions, and it is now with the lead. Hands Off Harry. Hands Off Harry leads it by 2. Moving up on the outside, though, here comes a challenge from Fubar Bundy. Opening quarter, a moderate 27 flat. As they go under the line for the first time, Fubar Bundy now strikes the front, leads it over. Hands Off Harry, length and a half back. Captain Keys in third. 2 for the back is Open Fire in fourth as they go to the clubhouse turn. And to the half-mile mark, then Catitude and Captain's Buddy. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile mark. And Fubar Bundy with the lead, the half 56-1. As they wheel for the backstretch, Fubar Bundy leads it by just over a length. It is Hands Off Harry sitting in second, Captain Keys in third, followed by Open Fire in fourth. Length and a half back now is Catitude in fifth, still sixth, Captain's Buddy. As they head towards 3/4, Fubar Bundy on the inside, pulling out of the 3 spot. Here's Captain Keys up on the outside. Then down to the inside is Hands Off Harry. Length and a half back is Open Fire. 3/4 went in 1:24-3. They've reached the top of the lane in the Ray Gimmel Memorial, and down the lane they come. Fubar Bundy leads it by a length. Diving to the inside. Here's Hands Off Harry for Nate Sobey, driving through and grabbing the lead. Hands Off Harry wins it. It'll be Captain Keys second. Fubar Bundy hangs on for third. Close for fourth in 1:52-4. Unofficial winner number 3, Hands Off Harry. Photo for second, hold all tickets. 3 and a photo. In the photo for second, number 5, Captain Keys second. 6, Fubar Bundy third. Fourth, number 1, Open Fire. 3-5-6-1, unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 7, the $50,000 Ray Gimmel Memorial. It's an open stake for the Colts. Here's number 3, Hands Off Harry. Hands Off Harry is owned, trained, and driven to victory by Nate Sobey. Hands Off Harry is a 3-year-old gelding by All Bets Off out of Hands Off Hanover. The breeder out of Ontario, the High Stakes Incorporated, and Nancy McNiven. Time on the board, 152 and 4. Life mark for the winner, Hands Off Harry. In the winner's enclosure to decorate the winner, members of the late Ray Gimmel's family. Of course, Ray Gimmel was the first driver to win a race here at the Oval when it was named to Cloverdale Raceway in 1976. The result official 3-5 exacta was 21.85. 3-5-6 try 27.15. 3-5-6-1 20-cent super 16.07. Official placings, number 1, Open Fire, 4th. Number 2, Captain's Buddy, 6th. Number 3, Hands Off Harry, your race winner. Number 4, Catitude, 5th. 5, Captain Keys was 2nd. 6, Fubar Bundy, 3rd. Reads down 461, 523. Time for the mile. Life mark for the winner, 152 and 4. Race 8, scratch the 7, Tahuya Silk. All right, we're down here in the home stretch. Time to make that all-important 50-50 draw. Yes, it's a special Thursday night as this is our second to live race day of the winter spring meet. And we got $308 Jeanette was able to get to help Greener Pastures find retired homes for our race horses. All right, my turn, you say?
Your turn.
Okay. All right, we got one. They're all on blue tickets. The number is 325-561. 325-561, $308 richer. You can claim your prize at Guest Services. Don't forget, live racing concludes tomorrow till we're back in September. First race tomorrow will be 7 o'clock. Another in the home stretch buffets tomorrow night. So come on out. It's a great night tonight, and make it a good one tomorrow. The Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs for the 8th race. Scratch the 7, the field of 7 now. Exactor, Try, Super, and Pick 3 wagering. Here's the field. Number 1, Till the Heroes Go High. Owned and trained by Nelson Craig with Tyson Jacoby in the bike. Number 2 is I'm a Fireball, owned by Travis Tracy, Elise Robotham. Travis Tracy trains. Phil Giesbrick the board. Number 3, Will You Catch Me? Owned by Ross Sharp, Jeff Waltenberg. Jeff Waltenberg trains. Brandon Campbell aboard. Number 4, Lisa Left Eye. Owned, trained, and driven by John Hudon. 5 is Cream Custard, owned by the Sea Spray Stables Limited and Carol Abbott. Carson Abbott trains and drives. 6 is Oscar the Grouch, owned by Michael Benham, trained by Travis Tracy. Kelly Hort aboard. And from the trailing 8-hole, it's Lac La Biche, owned by Debbie Burstick, trained by Terry Burstick. Scott Knight drives. Post time shortly. Minutes to post time at Fraser Downs, under 2 minutes. Starter called for the horses to line up. Starting gate now moving. Race 8 tonight's a field of 7. Scratch the 7 to Huya Silk. So it'll be 6 on the gate. The 8's a trailer still. From the pylons out till the heroes go high. I'm a Fireball. Will you catch me? Lisa Left Eye. Cream Custard. Oscar the Grouch. Trailing 8 hole is Lac La Biche. Field heads for the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 8th. From the center, Lisa Left Eye wants to leave and grabs the early lead. From the outside, here's Oscar the Grouch. Down towards the inside, trying to hold the pylons is Will You Catch Me? As they drive into the turn now. Coming away with the lead, it is Lisa Left Eye, but up on the outside, Oscar the Grouch looks to confront. Length and a half back, there's Cream Custard, trying to come 3 high, and down on the inside, Will You Catch Me? Contested opening quarter in 28-1. As they wheel by us now for the first time. From the outside, Cream Custard. Carson Abbott wants the top. Lisa Left Eye will yield. 2 lengths for the back now is Oscar the Grouch. Then we have Will You Catch Me? Lac La Biche back to Till the Heroes Go High. The trailer is I'm a Fireball. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile mark. And Carson Abbott crossed and cleared with Cream Custard. Now leads it by a tight length. Lisa Left Eye sits in second. Oscar the Grouch in third. Followed by Will You Catch Me in fourth. Pulling to the outside, Lac La Biche. Then Till the Heroes Go High and I'm a Fireball. Half went up 58-4. A 30 3/5 second quarter. They're midway on the backstretch and Cream Custard leads it by a length. In second on the inside, Lisa Left Eye. Up on the outside, here's Campbell and Will You Catch Me? Oscar the Grouch sits in fourth. Lac La Biche is fifth. Sixth is Till the Heroes Go High. Seventh as they hit the turn is I'm a Fireball. 3/4 up. 128-1. They've reached the top of the lane. They're homeward bound. And Cream Custard now some separation. Leads it by 2.5. It is Lisa Left Eye in second. Up on the outside, moving into a spot is Will You Catch Me? On the class drop, Cream Custard gets the job done, wins it by 2.5. Lisa Left Eye second, very close for third. Oscar the Grouch down on the inside, and Will You Catch Me in 158-2. Top 2 finishers, unofficial winner of the 5, Cream Custard. 4, Lisa Left Eye second. Photo for third. Hold all tickets. 5-4 in a photo. In the photo for third, number 3, Will You Catch Me is third. 6, Oscar the Grouch is fourth. 5-4, 3-6 on the board. Unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 8, number 5, Cream Custard. She's owned by the Sea Spray Stables Limited and Carol Abbott. Trained and driven to victory by Carson Abbott. Cream Custard, a 4-year-old mare by Custard the Dragon out of Garden Gate Cream. The breeders, the owners, the Sea Spray Stables Limited. Time on the board, 158 and 2. Life mark for the winner, Cream Custard. 5-4 exacta was $3.50. 5-4-3 try, $14 and a nickel. 20-cent super, $15.54. Official placings, number 1, Till the Heroes Go High, 5th. Number 2, I'm a Fireball, 7th. Number 3, Will You Catch Me, 3rd. Number 4, Lisa Left Eye was 2nd. Number 5, Cream Custard, your race winner. 6, Oscar the Grouch, 4th. Scratch the 7. 8, Lac Labiche was 6th. Reach down, 5-7-3. 2-1-4. Scratch, 6 on the bottom. Time for the mile. Life mark for the winner, 158 and 2. Race 9, $50,000 final of the Pennybath Memorial. No changes. Once again, we score 8 on the gate. The 9 is a trailer. 3, Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race 9, the $50,000 final of the Pennybath Memorial. Full field of 9, 8 score, the 9's a trailer. Here's your field number 1, Outlaw Grand Slam Play. Owned by the Outlaw West Stable, trained by Connie Colthammer. Tyson Jacoby drives. Outlaw Grand Slam Play, 4 starts in 2025 with a win and a third. Carries a mark at 201 flat. Number 2 is Crunch and Munch. In the estate of Keith Clark and the estate of Doris McDougall. Nate Sobey trains with Dave Kelly in to drive. Crunch and Munch, 2 starts in 2025 with a win and a second, and it carries a mark of 158 and 1. Number 3, Dragon's Attitude, owned by Rod Terrace and Pat Jarvis. Rod Terrace trains. Dave Hudon's in the sulky. Dragon's Attitude has 5 starts in 2025 with a 2 seconds and a third, but is winless in her career. Number 4, Hurricane Alley, in the estate of Keith Clark, also owned by Robert Jones, trained and driven by Nate Sobey. Hurricane Alley, 2 starts in 2025 with just 1 third and a mark of 158 and 1. Number 5 is Kootenai Leia, owned and trained by Rick White with Glenn White driving. Kootenai Leia, 5 starts in 2025, 3 wins, a second and a third. Made just over $11,000, carries a mark of 156. Number 6 is 3 Curtain Calls, owned by the JJJ Stables, trained by Jim Marino. Phil Giesbrick drives. 3 Curtain Calls has 4 starts in 2025, 3 of them being wins. Carries a mark of 155 and 1. Number 7, Mock and Roll Fantasy, owned by Jim Marino and Paul Sanders. Jim Marino trains, Brandon Campbell drives. Mock and Roll Fantasy, 3 starts in 2025 with 1 win. Total earnings, $37,905 and a mark of 156. Number 8, Heaven's Little Dragon, owned by Rod Terrace, Ralph Terrace, KFC Farms. Rod Terrace trains and drives. Heaven's Little Dragon was a 4-time winner in 2024. Just the 1 go in 2025, which was the 3rd in last week's elimination. Carries a mark of 157 and 4. Trailing 9 hole is Snow Dragon, owned by Kelly Hort and Carol Dunbar and Blair Corbeil. Kelly Hort trains and drives. 3 starts in 2025, 1 second. That in last week's non-winners. Carries a mark of 158 and 3. Snow Dragon. That's your field for the Pennybath Memorial. Post time shortly. Less than 2 minutes to post time at Fraser Downs. Starter called for the horses to line up. Race 9, starting gate now moving. This is the $50,000 final of the Pennybath Memorial. 8 on the gate, the 9's a trailer. It's Outlaw Grand Slam Play, Crunch and Munch, Dragon's Attitude, Hurricane Alley, Kootenai Leia. 3 curtain calls, Mock and Roll Fantasy, Heaven's Little Dragon. Trailing 9 hole is Snow Dragon. Field moves to the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the $50,000 Pennybath Memorial. Looking from the top, there goes Kootenai Layout for the early lead. From the far outside, Heaven's Little Dragon. Down on the inside is Crunch and Munch. Looking for a spot, 3 curtain calls. As they hit the turn, moving up along the inside was Snow Dragon. They're on the turn as they get set to wheel by us now for the first time. And out there wheeling on the lead, it's Kootenai Leia. Kootenai Leia's opened up about 4 or 5 on the field. Crunch and Munch sits in second. Going along in third now is Snow Dragon, landing in front of Heaven's Little Dragon. Then we come back to 3 curtain calls. She's still about 9 off the lead. Moving up on the outside, here's Hurricane Alley, Outlaw Grand Slam Play. As they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile mark. Then Dragon's Attitude. Into the turn they go. They'll trip the half-mile beam. In 56 and 2, 26 and 2 is the opening quarter, a 30-second quarter. Field tightening up a little bit as they head down the backstretch. Kootenai Leia leads it by 2. Crunch and Munch sits in second. Gapped off a little in third is Snow Dragon. Now to the outside, there's 3 curtain calls. She's still got about 3.5 to make up. On the inside is Heaven's Little Dragon. Second over now is Hurricane Alley. Down on the inside, Outlaw Grand Slam Play. Then we come back to Dragon's Attitude. And the trailer is Mock and Roll Fantasy. 3 quarters went up in 125 as they race to the top of the lane. Kootenai Leia with a short lead. They're all coming at her now. Down the lane they come. Kootenai Leia leads it. Here's 3 curtain calls in the center. Diving to the passing lane is Snow Dragon. Further in the passing lane, Heaven's Little Dragon. 3 curtain calls with a short lead. But on the inside, there's Snow Dragon. They are right together. Then it's going to be another group photo in there for 3rd, 4th, and 5th. 155 and 1. The photo sign will be posted. Please hold all tickets. Please note the judges have posted the inquiry sign also. There is a spot of the race. They are reviewing. Hold all tickets. In the photo number 6, 3 curtain calls, the unofficial winner. Number 9, Snow Dragon is second. Number 2, Crunch and Munch third. Number 8, Heaven's Little Dragon fourth. Completing the super high 5, number 5, Kootenai Leia. 6, 9, 2, 8, and 5. Back to the winners' enclosure, the unofficial winner of race 9, number 6, 3 Curtain Calls. She's owned by the JJJ Stables, is trained by Jim Marino. The winning driver, Phil Giesbrick. 3 Curtain Calls is a 3-year-old filly by Huntsville, out of Encore Deo. The breeder out of New York, Steve Jones. Time on the board, 155 and 1, equals the life best for the winner. 3 Curtain Calls. Race 9, the $50,000 final of the Pennybath Memorial. Once again, the inquiry sign on the board. This is a judge's review. Please note, after review, there are no changes in the official order. 69285. The result is official. $6.9 exacta was $100.15. 692 try, $480.95. 6928 super was $466.56. Super High Five, there were no winning tickets. A carryover to this 10th race, $1,543. Once again, Super High Five, no winning tickets. Carryover to race 10, $1,543. Official placings, number 1 Outlaw Grand Slam play was 6, number 2 Crunch and Munch 3rd, 3 Dragon's Attitude 7th, 4 Hurricane Alley was 8th, 5 Kootenai Leia 5th, 6 3 Curtain Calls, your stake winner, 7 Rock and Roll Fantasy 9th, 8 Heaven's Little Dragon was 4th, and 9 Snow Dragon 2nd. Rates down 637, 851, 942. Time for the mile equals the life best for the winner, 155 and 1. Race 10 has no program changes, but there is that carryover of $1,543 into the Super High Five. Just a reminder, live racing tomorrow. It closes out the winter spring meet. And there is a free handicapping contest sponsored by BC Racebook. Try your luck tomorrow night. It's free. Closing night here at Fraser Downs. First race, 7 p.m. Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs 10th and final event. Field of 8. Exactor tries super and super high five wagering. Carryover in that super high five of $1,543. Here's your field number 1, Western Summit. Owned by Paul Sanders and Jim Marino. Jim Marino trains. Dave Kelly driving. 2, Foothills Magic. Owned by the JJJ Stables and Paul Sanders. Jim Marino trains. Phil Giesbrick the board. 3, Play Misty for Me. Owned by Trevor Williams. Arl Voden. Morning Line Inc. Rebecca Canuck trains. Brandon Campbell up. Number 4, Tina La Vida. Owned by Rod Terrace and John and Robert Howe. Rod Terrace trains and drives. 5, Saucy Posse. Owned by Russ Sharp. Trained and driven by Blaine Chappell. 6, Lick Lips, Swing Hips. Owned by Penny Beck and Gerald Polloway. Darren Polloway trains, Scott Knight driving. 7, She's Bodacious. Owned and trained by Ashley Ederer. Kelly Hort takes the call. And number 8, Go On Bobo. Owned by Shanisti Andres. Also trained by Shanisti Andres with Dave Hudon. 3 minutes to post time. There are only 2 minutes left to place your wagers at Fraser Downs. Just a reminder, super high five wagering on this 10th race, and there was a carryover from race 9, $1,543. Starter called for the horses to line up. 10th and final event. Starting gate moving. Super high five goes into this race with a carryover of $1,543. Field of 8, 7 on the gate. The 8's a trailer. It's Western Summit, Foothills Magic, Play Misty for Me, Tina Levita, Saucy Posse, Lick Lips, Swing Hips, She's Bodacious, trailing 8-hole, Go On Bobo. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 10th. It is Foothills Magic out for an early lead. Driving it up on the outside. Here's Play Misty for Me at the Pylons Western Summit. Getting away in 4th now is Go On Bobo. Tina Levita settles into 5th with Saucy Posse 6th. The 2 back markers, Lick Lips, Swing Hips, and She's Bodacious. They're in single file now as they get set to sweep by us now for the first time. The opening quarter up in 27 and 2. As they wheel by us now, it is Brandon Campbell and Play Misty for Me with the lead by a length and a half. Foothills Magic races along in 2nd. Western Summit is 3rd. Here's Tina Levita charging up on the outside. Go On Bobo picking up the cover is Saucy Posse. Lick Lips, Swing Hips, and She's Bodacious. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile mark. And Play Misty for Me, still with the lead. On the outside, at Tina Levita at the Pylons, Foothills Magic, half 58 flat. As they turn for the backstretch, Play Misty for Me has a short lead, but up on the outside, here's Tina Levita. At the pylons, we have Foothills Magic. Into the outer flow with Saucy Posse. Western Summit, Go On Bobo. Lick Lips, Swing Hips, and She's Bodacious. As they head towards 3/4, it's still Play Misty for Me with the lead. 3/4, 126 and 3. Play Misty for Me midway on the turn with the lead by 3/4 of a length. Tina Levita has kind of stalled on the outside. At the pylons now is Foothills Magic, and down the lane they come. Play Misty for Me with the lead. Tina Levita trying to re-rally on the outside. At the pylons, Foothills Magic. Play Misty for Me, Tina Levita. Play Misty for Me to win it. Tina Levita second. I think it's Foothills Magic third. Might be Saucy Posse fourth. Going to be close for fifth. 156. Unofficial winner number 3, Play Misty for Me. A photo for second. Hold all tickets. In the photo for second, number 4, Tina Levita second. 2, Foothills Magic third. 5, Saucy Posse fourth. 1, Western Summit completes the Super High 5. 34251. Back to the winners' enclosure. The winner of race 10, number 3, Play Misty for Me. She's owned by Trevor Williams. Oral Voden, Morning Line Inc. is trained by Rebecca Canuck. 3 driving wins tonight for Brandon Campbell. Play Misty for Me is a 6-year-old mare by Vertical Horizon out of Mystic Maiden. The breeders out of BC, the Surdale Farms Limited, and Angel Curry. Time on the board, 156, equals the life best for Play Misty for Me. Result official, the pick 3 returned $27 and a nickel. Pick 4 was $48.88. Exactor, $23.40. The try, $61.50. Superfecta, $49.81. 20-cent high 5, $317.41. Late double 6 and 3, $17.70. Official placings: number 1, Western Summit, 5th. Number 2, Foothills Magic, 3rd. 3, Play Misty for Me, your race winner. Number 4, Tina Levita, 2nd. 5, Saucy Posse, 4th. 6, Lick Lips, Swing Hips was 8th. 7, She's Bodacious, 7th. 8, Go On Bobo, 6th. Reads down 5, 3, 1, 2, 4, 8, 7, and 6. Time for the mile equals the life best for the winner, 156 flat. That wraps up the Thursday card here at Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. Don't forget, tomorrow night, closing night of the Winter Spring Meet. First race tomorrow is 7 p.m. Don't forget, departing, we do have our gaming floor open as well as our simulcast center. And we close it all out tomorrow at 7 p.m. Thank you for watching and wagering on Fraser Downs. Until tomorrow, good night.